Hello, hello, hello. How are you? If you're doing well, I hope if you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/talksabouty. If you are watching on YouTube and you'll like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe you're a little subscribe. And if you don't like see, feel free to leave a dislike. And bye. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into this. All right, one sec. I'm just gonna use this again. All right, I get the game up and rolling, and then. Let's hope that we don't have the same issue that we had yesterday. Now, I did do a little work off camera, off stream. Right? It wasn't a lot. I just, like, I moved my storage and actually stored it, like organized it. What do you have? I didn't even look at this guy, I'm gonna be honest. Pale mouse, nice. Like, I literally just went and said, alright. Organization. Because I could never focus on stream anyway, and I figured, you know, it's something at least, right? I also, just showing exactly what I did, I also added a little bit more flooring in. That's it. That's literally all I did while I was waiting for to see if my internet came back. And the moment I gave up, I had already kind of exited off, but honesty. So, yeah, we have a much better ability to just kind of focus on getting things through today. I also did work on trying to get down and mine, or start mining. Not much of one. Effectively, all I really did was kinda... Because I don't want to go back to get more deep slate, right? And I'm gonna definitely need more. Deep slate, iron, the whole 9 yards. So I just literally dug down to where there's deep slate. Here, we're gonna go back around again. And that'll be that. Oh, we're almost to deep slate. That's why I'm doing it like this. I'm about there. Alright. Ooh, hello. I just like these. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't run into a cave, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just get a little bit more, and then maybe we'll just, like, clear an area out down here. Like, here... There, we'll come down to here, put a light here for now, and then we can just literally kind of make sure we got the right stuff. Yeah, and get some. It's easy enough, right? I just literally kind of just kind of left with I was hoping that it would come back. It obviously didn't, so there was that, but different issue. Cool. So, gathering deep slate. Well, where do I want to go? Here, let's just grab a few of these just so that I can quickly kind of take gold and I mean, I don't have to do it that way. I could just leave the holes and all that, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 5 here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. But yeah, I didn't want to get too much done because I was just like I'm hoping, and then all hopes were dashed. What time is it? Yeah, we got time still. Alright. I clear all this out, and then we'll go build more wall. Easy. Like I said, I don't want to have to go all the way back just to get more deep slate, and I have walls to build there as well, so we're just gonna dig it up, and then we'll put it down. Makes life easier. I'm sure I don't need that many stacks. I say, knowing full well I probably do. Honestly, though, if we can get enough of the lapis, I might use them as a block for building, because I do like them, honestly. Whoops. Unless I otherwise choose. They gotta be like this. There. Perfect. Yeah. We'll add more in. Let this start, right? And I know I should probably add in stairs and stuff. I haven't felt like it. It's really fun to go down there when I need more deep slate. I think this is fine. Could pick a different level for stone and all that. Alright. It's a good start. Oh, it's snowing. Yeah, I definitely want to get more of this done. Alright. I might go back and grab some wood in there as well. Let me just see, what do we got over here? How much of this have I got over here? I mean, obviously this is... I need to build in the stairs, so I think that's what I want to start by doing. Cause... Alright. So let's grab some stairs. Nice and warm on the inside here. I think I will need 32. Decent chance. Do we want to do these or do... I think we can do plain. Hey, Thomas. I'm good. Internet seems to be working. We'll see. We will see. As I was saying, I did get a little bit of work done while I was waiting for my internet to see if it came back. Nothing big, though. I moved my storage over there, and I've made it more organized. Got a little mine down to get some deep slate, and I added in more wood. That's it. That is literally all I did. Because after that I was just like, well, even a little bit before that, but like at that point I just was like, definitively, no, internet's not come back. I just didn't want to close the program, you know? Like, I'm just leaving it open, sitting there didn't seem all that exciting. So I did not. I'm gonna decide how I want to deal with that. I'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, literally just move storage. Heyo, Dwagon, how you doing? Even if you have fiber optics, sometimes internet will just die and it will not come back for a long time. So never believe that anything is for surefire. I guess. I need to clean the rest of that out. But yeah, it just was... what do I want to do? I think what I want to do kind of here is... actually put this like this, right? Add like a little extra texture to that. Something like that. Anyway. But yeah, that's kind of what ended up happening. Alright, yeah, I think that'll look nice to have that all the way across, right? And obviously this will come all the way down, but you know, we'll do this right now so we can put this back in place, because I don't... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's use that there. And then we can put the snow in the front here. And then we can pull a few more of these out. Actually, this can be removed because this will be different, but it's fine. Probably. We'll see. I might adjust that. I probably will. Anyway, how you doing, Dwagon? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Fair enough. Well, it's a pleasure having you still. And I do hope your health improves. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that, just to kind of give a little extra texture to the bridge on this side. And see, I didn't do any of this stuff. Yeah. That's definitely a good question. Alright. The crazy part is that it did technically end up coming back, but it was like by the point it did, I just was left with, I just don't think I have time to stream. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I might do the bricks again on the other side to kind of create a one of these. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we just do this like this. Kind of, and it's 4 on each side then. And that just allows for a little bit of a road change. Or, to be more exact, like... So you have your way up, your way down, right? Alright, so I remember I didn't do it last time, but I wanted to put in some of these. Kind of create a bit more, like that. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Here. Alright. Leave that alone for now. Definitely need that. I'm gonna probably need more than this. I just wanted to see if I can finish the window and see how I like it. Alright, because I don't want to do, what I don't want to do is I don't kind of want to have the, yeah. Let me use this. Okay, so what I'm going to do really quickly here, see, is this to kind of remember that that's not going to work. Okay. Up. I have done things in a weird way. Smack. Well, I suppose technically what I could do is I could try putting it here, right? Yeah. And then I could put one up top there, and that could actually have a nice kind of look to it. I think. And then do a few more for the other side. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then I gotta do like a couple more of these. Alright. Or was it 8? I think it's actually... Oh, wait, no, I already had... Yeah. Maybe I should have only made 4. There it is, I have 6 down. This goes here. And I did consider just kind of leaving these as is, but I don't think they look very good, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. And it fell down below, didn't it? Yep. Yes, it did. Anyway, so now I can build up the wall for now. I'll probably change this up a little bit. I kind of like it. It's got a unique look to it. It's just kind of got this like almost hourglassy kind of vibe to it. I do like that, I think. I mean, you could see it a different way. You could also see it like a kind of like a smiley face or whatever. But I don't know. I like the vibe, and not really anything can get through this because of the way it's done. So, I think it's well designed. Now, we need to start taking this up as well. Like I said, I got the wooden floors in. I'm gonna probably want to just... Yeah, I think I can build it up. And it'll look nice. But I just want to mark out the space I need on this side. I've kind of got a little bit on the other side as well, but... I want to see how much I can get done before Christmas. Alright. And we can continue this project afterward if we want to, or whenever we want to take a break from the city. But it's more thematically appropriate right now. Yeah, I think this actually does help a little bit, kind of. Oh, I can see I need to put the thing there, but... We can get the outside. Also, I did... Yeah. Alright. I need to figure out how I've done this. That's 4 to that. But that's not right. Oh wait, no, that's the brick, 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 this. Brick. This should be brick, but I think it's because it's connects to that. No, that doesn't work either. What the heck did I do here? Oh no, it does. That's right, that's what I did, because it's... Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. I hope that it does not last long for you. That sounds very annoying. Alright. So this is the outside of the wall so far. Fair enough. Obviously, this is going to go into the building this way, and this will go into the wall, rather the wall this way and this way. I'm gonna maybe finish this up, this part. Yep. Did I do that right? I must have, because... Oh, wait, did I not fix the, This is the one I didn't fix here. Let's see what I did wrong. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. I don't know how I did that. Well, I do. It's the snow. This. And that one will be fine. This one's a problem. And this one's a problem. So which one did I mess up? That's 3. All right. Huh. Ow. Lovely. Gotta figure out how I've done this to myself. I counted 4 across for every single one, so it's like, where did I mess up? That's 3. That's... Oh. Like... This should be across here, yeah. 4, yeah. That should match to that. I don't know how I've done this to myself. Because it's 3 here, but it's 2 here? Oh, I bet it's because of the turn. I don't want to fix it. It's fine. That's fine. I could fix all of it. I don't want to. I think it's fine to kind of have in a little turn like that. That's kind of definitely more of a turn. Even if you kind of can't see it, you know? There is one. Just gotta fix everything else so that it matches. With where it needs to match. All right. There we go. And there. Here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It only goes up to here. Here. Three, and this goes up this far. Alright, there we go. So that should go up to there like so, and that kind of works for a building, right? Yeah. And then we'll figure out how the walls will go as well from there, but, I just kind of like the idea of having the wall be so much higher. What do you think? I mean, it looks a little flat, but... As I said, I know it looks a little bit flat, but there's not much you can do. Because I don't want to go out more than, like... What would effectively be a vertical slab, which we don't have in Minecraft, unless they change things. On each side I'd put one like that, just to make these feel a little bit... The thing is, like, to... No show on this side, because obviously... It's too much in... as a full block. Yep. Because they think it ruins creativity. Which is stupid. I mean, maybe you disagree, but it's just like, yeah. Sure. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... cynical. But... yeah. Alright, I am also thinking I would want to put this in here. Kinda, or, well, actually no, I want this to be roofed, so... from each side there, so I kind of like the idea of it just being a little smaller on the top here. A little roofed in area, you know? I'll have to decide how I want to do the top, but... yeah. I still haven't decided how I want to be able to, like, go up from the bottom to the top and stuff. Well, I suppose the best way to go about it would be to just kind of have a little staircase to the side here, right? You know what? I think the actual problem is they're so heavily reliant on the modding community, right? They're not going to know what to do when they when modding community decides they just want a different game, or if they do, rather, I guess. Because that's kind of where they ensure they're having the right amount of engagement and everything. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing, I'm just saying it's the kind of thing that eventually bites you in the butt. Because while I don't think that it's necessarily the case that people will end up being fickle enough to be like, you know what? I've played this game for so long, but I've decided I don't want to play anymore. But there's no guarantee that won't happen either. Yeah. Anyway, alright. So 3, 4. Here. Oops. So that there will be no more snow down here. So we don't really want that now, do we? On our flooring. I mean, it could work, but unfortunately I just don't think it's the best idea. Actually, I think what I want to do here is I want to leave an amount open like that. So that, as I said, I kind of think I want to put in a little staircase, nothing crazy. I mean, what I would think of doing would be like maybe something like this. That takes so much room. I mean, instead I could just board, but what do you think? Slabs or stairs for the staircase? What do you guys prefer? I'm not too fussed either way. Or what we could do is we could have it be super annoying, right? And just have, or wait, no, like, have them be kind of like that. You're thinking like that? That seems a bit much. Oh, so they don't really look all that good. Does not really look all that good. No, I don't really like that either. Although I guess if it's the bottom, what we could do is we could add in some fences. One sec. Dude, you can't go in. You don't have my permission. So if we took a few of the fences... Dude really wants in. There's no coming in here. There's nothing for you to do in there. I need one more. But what do you think of that? A good stairway? If I added one more fence. I mean, it looks nice. Let me be clear, but I'm curious what you think from the perspective of kind of functionality-wise and all that. Does it feel too much, not enough? Why am I asking these questions when you feel you don't have any answers? Yeah. Fish. Okay. To be honest, I kind of wish we had the ability to, have, in general, a little bit more able to do, like, some shaping stuff, you know? And if you don't care, by the way, I'm just gonna do the fence. And say, that'll work. It feels rickety. And uncomfortable. And suitable. Alright, and I can put this like this. Alright, where do I need to cut? Yeah. Well, bit of a head bumper, but it's fine. But that's the last one there, I think. That's not bad. What do you think? And you can then add in some trapdoors. Or I can, rather. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more deep slate. We do have plenty more, but... Well, yeah, wood is flammable. It's kind of done like that on purpose. The idea is that they don't really... Remember, part of why these buildings are going to be in the candy cane style, right, is due to fire. But at the end of the day, you only have so much that you can do with building-wise and stuff. And especially for replaceable materials, it's storytelling. At its finest. You know what, since I'm having to go back and forth right now, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole idea, is that it's flammable. It It burned down. Do I have... What do I have? I do not have. See, what I kind of would like to do... Realistically speaking... is... have the roof be oak wood, so we could be like, it's thatch. Even though in reality, that would require hay, which we do not have. I mean, I could go get some oak, but I'm annoying. But we could do more wood of the spruce variety. Everywhere, after all. It just seems like it would blend in. Or I guess it could be a stone roof of some kind. Yeah. Let's look at our stone. You know, to keep the structure safe, like a slate roof or something. Let's take these and see how this will look. I mean, obviously I don't want to use the two that will be for the one, but... I specifically am thinking like this. Because I don't want it to be shiny. Yeah, it could work. For like stone vibes. Let's see, we can get up there and just kind of look at this a second. But, no wait, I gotta go this way now. Oh, we've done this. Alright. Nah, I want to do it. Even though I know this will make it very uncomfortable on the inside, but it's not really necessarily meant to be comfortable. Make sure this will look okay up here, because I think we want to go out an extra one. I'll have to get more andesite if I decide to do this. I think I will as well. So like that. I could add in... I need a little bit more, but... So then you go in, it's a little cramped on the inside kind of thing. It's pretty much just this as a walkway across. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. What am I doing? Do you want more of this on Monday? To try and get as much of this done. Monday is the 22nd, right? Or 3rd, rather. Today's the 21st. Yeah. Alrighty. And then we gotta decide what we're gonna do for Christmas. We still haven't decided that. Alright, I need to go dig up some andesite. Sure. Alright, do I have any available easily andesite? Yes. But is there a spot that's... Yes. Alright. Alright. I think we have enough in here. For the moment. We'll come back for more. Woo. I mean, I need ideas for what to put on a pull unit, because I know that, right? Just occurred to me. Because I have, like, cookie clicker. I'll decide, like, and I'll post the code someday. Or something, I guess. Alright, I think this is enough to put in. A start, rather. I'm running around with all this wood. Alright, I'll probably do the same kind of little... Here, let me sleep and then... Considering this is also another stretch of just... wall. I'm thinking... of putting one here. We'll see. I think it'll work. Anyway, let's do this on both sides as well. I'll get that in a second. Or do I maybe not do that one there, because instead we have like a little wooden one across the top. We'll see. We'll see. Potentially. I think to you here, right? Alright. Mind you, you won't see below, so it'll be fine, but, There we go. Yeah, let's just, let's get this side done first. Alright, because I'm definitely going to need more andesite, clearly. Yeah. We can see where this is. It's a lot easier to go through. We can see kind of how this looks. Yeah, I think that'll have that kind of vibe there that we're looking for. I have a bunch of these that I don't need. Although it could be funny to kind of just have like something like that. We'll decide. Or because this isn't really where you walk, right? It's a good way to kind of mark out the floor a little bit. And give the roof a little bit more time. Or I got it. Okay, so we got this like this, right? And then the top, I've thought of it. Now on the top it's just gonna be normal, or it's gonna be a little walkway kind of thing across. But on this side, because obviously you're walking, a little safe, secure area, right? Can't see anything. You walk across like that. And then on the sides you can have these. I don't have anything. That way you have a little walkway. And since this is the other side, there we go. Yeah. I mean, it feels much more like a wall, even though I don't have the other side up yet, but I would say, especially once you get over here, this teeny tiny section that actually is completed on both sides. I haven't decided how I want to do this. I think what I want to do is I want to go this way. Potentially, or some other direction. We'll see. Yeah. Now that we have the ability to just kind of walk wherever. I think it helps. It really does. And I also just realized something. Oh no! I need more staircases. I'm sure I have the ability to do so. Whoops, this one's the one I need. Do I have... Actually, I do. Perfect, we can fix this. So nice that I could just see that and be able to fix it. I gotta do it from above. Yeah. It very much feels very kind of stylistically a little medieval-esque. Which is kind of the idea. It is very fantasy-based in the medieval sense. Alright, yeah, this came off here. Maybe the other side, but not the... Crazy. Okay. Okay, let's do this like this. Wait. No, what I did is not that. Okay, I see what happened. All fixed. All fixed. Cool. That wasn't too hard to fix. That looks better-ish. I mean, mind you, that's a little weird looking there, but that's kind of what you're gonna have to deal with there. And for the best. Luckily, it was just something small, so it wasn't too big a deal. I definitely need to raise all of this up. By quite a bit. I mean, I already knew that, but... yeah. Alright, then I'm gonna go grab some more blocks, and then we'll get the rest of this wall up, hopefully, and if not, we'll just need to get more deep slate and then continue. I'd like to get another building done today, maybe, as well. Maybe we work on the greenhouse after I'm done with the wall a little bit. Like, at least kind of go around so that it's, a full wall, right? On this side. It's close. I also like to get it over there as well, but I'm not gonna pretend that that's necessarily guaranteed. Alright. Alright, yep, we'll do these. Then we can take half of this. Let's see how much of this wall we can finish on the inside. Because I can get up on the outside now, right? Sorry, dude. And then this is the one that's a little funky, but it's fine. Human error. Which even works for the logic here. But crazily enough, they're in different spots. No, it's because it's like this. That's right. It doesn't look right on the side. And then we'll have to go get more. Alright. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, it's working. It makes for a nice walk along the side here. If we can make it... I'm gonna need to go get more blocks, but if we can make it to the end here... then that'll kind of just look alright. And I know I have, like, no windows, but I kind of feel like this is a wall. So, even if I was gonna, what I would do is I'd take, like... I would do effectively the equivalent of having this part of the wall, and you have, like, that. And then that would be a window slit. But I'm not doing that, because... thematically for this area, it doesn't really fit. Not because of... obviously, it would fit with the medieval style, but... thematically with, like, a bunch of other stuff that I'm kind of doing with this, if you look at it, it does not fit. Let's grab one more of these. Hopefully we can finish. This part of the wall, at least. Yeah, it's not too bad. There we go. We do the same thing here. This is the inside of the wall. And as I said, I would do half slabs if I could, but I can't. So basically the concept is this is how it is on the inside here. I might need to get a bucket of water to kind of clean this out, if you will. It's very tight on the inside. This guy will move. I'll give him a proper house. Here, we have a little bit left here. Why don't we just do a little bit more of this so that we can kind of... fill it in. I know somewhere along here I'd like to have the way up. Yeah. Perfect. So that's another piece of wall done here. And then what I maybe want to do here, actually, let's take this a second. Maybe we start it here. As you come in there, that's where the little... which actually makes some sense, because then, I mean, unlike... because even here as well, and I'll probably have another one on the other side as well, to just kind of have this is how you go up and down. Into position and all that. it works. It's good for patrol and all that as well. I did think about having a little... I think what I'm going to probably do is not on this side, maybe, but on that side, I'm thinking of maybe having a little guard center. A little, barracks. In which the guards would live in. Or something like that. I haven't decided how I want to do it, but obviously they kind of would have to live closer to the... just in general. Alright. Yeah. So now we gotta decide what we want to do. I think that we should work on the candy cane house and make some decisions. Do we want to move farther back and really just kind of have it wedged in? I think maybe. Since I'm already planning on moving things anyway, I'm thinking what I want to do. Kind of like that. Like so, and then the house is like literally kind of... here. Instead, what we'll do... is we'll put it here. There. Make it a much bigger, more kind of, it makes sense. Because I really can't move forward, but it does need space. So that'll help. And then we need preferably glass. Alright. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do mean to do that. Because I was thinking of maybe... We'll see. There you go, sleep. Alright. For the moment, though, we'll just remove that. We'll put these in place to where they go now. Here. And then I think what we want to do... is we want to continue this outward here, obviously. A minimum of like here. So that we can add in the rest of the house. Like a little house on the side kind of thing. I need glass, which means I need the librarian. But I think that'll help kind of have these little areas. And by having potential areas here, you can have things to... Yeah. The greenhouse will have the top be glass, mind you. Probably some to the side. Or maybe... No, I definitely think I want a little house on the side of it, though. So it's not a perfect little greenhouse, but it's meant to just kind of be keeping in warmth and stuff and all sorts of things. It's more like just kind of what they've got. All right. I should go get get the things for a lectern and some bookshelves. Back at home. Don't have it here, but whatever. There. Perfect. And obviously we need to put a little bed upstairs. 2 beds, actually. Yeah. I probably could have made another block here and it would have been better, but it's better. Alright, so we got this, so we can now put this over here. For stair number 2. Perfect. Hello, Skybreak. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. Alright, I've hydrated. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I had some snow there. What do you think of our Christmas village? I'm sorry, because technically, it's the whole daylight savings thing. Since I don't really, since I technically kind of follow that, I just, I live in Florida, the U.S., so unfortunately we have it, and yeah, I forget. I just still hope you've been well. Alright. What do you think? I don't know. It's weird. Honestly. I could not tell you why you get more. Thank you. I mean, obviously this was already spawned in and this is gonna go bye-bye, but for now it's fine. I've been working on the wall. Yeah. Basically, this whole thing is kind of around the idea of making a use for these things. Actually, I need to go back and get some leather anyway. I could show you the whole reason I went out, got this stuff, and I did the whole update. Da-da-da-da. And it just... I'm gonna be honest. Hill Garden is kind of dumb. I'm not... No, actually, I kind of am. I mean... I feel like I have legit reasons to just be like, it's not a very good update. I mean... When I could finish everything that's in the update in, like, 10 minutes... And I wasn't trying to. I think to me that's an issue. Especially because I was not actually anticipating doing that. I just was like, yeah, it's gonna take me a few minutes anyway. And then I even have, actually I can show you, I even have a creaking heart in here. Made of resin from a creaking that I smacked. It's in here, yeah. See? Yeah, let me sleep. And then we'll travel back, and I need some leather anyways, but I'll show you the whole reason. I feel like it's not even that, like, and you know what the worst thing is? Since they released a server map thing, they just finished it up, but I did play on it for the Bedrock. And the thing is, so, I mean, obviously they aren't the ones behind it. They hired Blockworks to make it, right? And I kind of... And looking through the fake, rejected biomes, I realized what makes the Pale Garden so kind of... eh. You know? Because I've been bugged by it, but it finally kind of clicked for me. Beyond, obviously, the atmosphere is, like, pretty blah. It basically they did two like fantasy-esque style kind of thing. Well, one of them was more fantasy than the other, but you know they had color and all that. And I was like, you know, that's what's missing. So this is your first overworld biome that's above ground, right? So this is something someone might come across that's more fantasy-esque, right? It's not based in real worldness, and it's so boring. The colors are so bland, and the boss monsters so kind of. The most exciting thing there is the regular mobs. And, like, I don't know. I think that just. Because obviously the two little fake ones, that they didn't have a lot to them either, right? But just having some color to it, some brightness, some vibrancy really helped it. A lot, the idea. Or as an idea kind of thing. And this isn't like shining like fancy colors in front of you, right? I'm not saying like that. I mean more like. I mean. Although technically, yeah. If they really think of this as a kids game, why would they make an update that's so devoid of color? Shiny all of the keys. Well, that's not what I was trying to say. I'm more saying along the lines of, I still think it could have worked as another biome. Honestly, I think it would have fit a lot better that way. And since you already have so many bright, colorful, biomes in the Nether, I really do think one that would be devoid of color would actually fit really, really nicely. Right? But as an overworld biome, especially when you consider literally every other biome is pretty kind of blends together, a biome that so blends together that it's just like it makes other biomes look vibrant and, you know, like it makes that look like it's fancy. And the thing is, it doesn't have to be a lot of colors. It just literally the whole biome is this color to make it scary. But there's no fog for atmosphere. I think if it's going to be an overworld biome, it should have at least had it always raining. It'd be annoying as all get out, but it would maybe fit for the kind of biome, right? Or any type of fog would also have been good, but there's nothing. It's just flat. So even for what it's supposedly trying to do, it doesn't succeed. Let me double check what the chords here are. 6, 8, 7, 2, yeah. So I think that's really where I started. It's like, and as far as like one note color, they literally had one of the fake rejected biomes was just like literally all just diamond, but it felt. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like something you have to actually just look at it to kind of understand what I mean. But I feel like there's a lot of things wrong with it, but I think at the end of the day, that's my biggest thing is I'm just left with. If you want to introduce like a fantastical element, I feel like this isn't going to be great for long-term players, right? Because there's not much to it. It's pretty boring. It's pretty, there's so many other things that are more interesting to do other than getting one tree. Not that hard to do, mind you. By the way, you can buy them from wandering traders. You can even buy the pale moss. But if you're a new player, you're not going to like it either because it's just not. I decided I literally went onto a Bedrock world just starting from scratch, sticking in that biome for the most part. It really, you can't survive there really long term, right? You still kind of have to leave because because all mobs are turned on. The creaking is not the star of the Pale Garden at all. No, it's still the creeper, which I'm definitely sure they don't want you to do, or to be the case, but and I mean the thing is, it's like it's both too it's that whole both too easy and too annoying at the same time kind of thing, right? If you know how to handle the creaking, there's no real point in really being too concerned about it. All you literally have to do is get on top of a tree and the creaking can do nothing to you. Effectively wear armor iron and above, and the creaking is at best or at worst a nuisance. And yeah, I mean, and they went out of their way to basically making this I'm sure people will figure out ways around it, but it really feels like they went out of their way to make this update literally just building blocks. Even if you were going to use these things as like or you wanted to use it as redstone, it's been kind of, no matter how you'd want to do it, it's really not, I don't even know how to put it. Just looking at it, because, well, you could use the creaking heart as a daylight detector, except now you have a creaking in your redstone every night. Oh, then you can use the creaking for your redstone, but they've made sure that you really can't do that either because it spawns kind of randomly, and then from there it doesn't, it despawns in the morning no matter what. It's weird as a choice, and you can't name tag it either. So for building blocks, it really opens up the question, is this at all a game for kids or is it not, right? if the answer is yes, it's for kids, that's why you can't have servers that have things that are not for kids and stuff, right? And all these other restrictions and things. Then color palette and things like that are not suitable in general for an exciting update for kids, right? If it's not for kids, then it makes sense for the colors and stuff, but then you shouldn't be policing everything else. See what I mean? I mean, this is their own logic, but beyond that, it's like, I almost feel like I wish they had done this biome, the Pale Garden rather, and another biome that maybe was the opposite and full of color. Just to kind of match, be like a duality kind of thing. Especially considering how rare this biome is. Oh yeah, here, I'll show you the thing. I just need to go over here. Because it's downstairs. And as I've said, you can disagree, but this is kind of where I look at it. Is without structures, without any like the aim to be devoid of color, but then nothing else to kind of hold an interest. There's no reason to go to the biome except to get amber. That's going to be your entire reason to go. The flower, the moss, the everything else, you'll eventually be able to get by Wandering Trader if you wait long enough. And I'm not trying to complain, mind you. I'm just, I don't know. Ow. There we go. The entire reason to go to the Pale Garden. I wanted to build this statue. What you think? If you're still here. I built a deer. I honestly think I did pretty good on the angles as well. Mostly because it doesn't look like something I would make. You? Maybe I complained too much. I'm sorry. It's just not exciting to me. Yeah, we got it down here. We looked at it again. It's been a while. I'm still happy with it, honestly. I wasn't sure if I would be, but I am. I'm gonna sleep down here and then we'll go back upstairs. Grab the other materials and go. I definitely need a bunch of deep slate though, because the wall cannot build itself. Let's grab a thing of this as well over here, or two. What else I want? I can get stone easily. Yeah. It's a fancy deer statue at the end of the day. I mean, it's not impressive. It's not special. Quite literally, a statue that's kind of okay of a deer. Let me just look at everything. Do I need anything else other than the leather? No. Anyway, we're gonna ditch the negativity because we gotta go back to Christmas Village. And negativity is only semi-okay there. We can only rant a little bit. And as I said, I was only coming back for a few things. Do I have anything down here? I do have a piece of leather down here, so let's grab that. Is there anything else I want? I can get the wooden stuff, back at the base, or the village, rather. I don't think so. I do not think so. So we'll get the leather, and we'll head back. Glass. You know, maybe we want to buy glass here. I should have brought my emeralds back. Do I have anything I could sell some stone, get some emeralds, buy some glass. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's for the best. I think it's for the best. Maybe I take more food. Well, nah, it'll be fine. Alright. So let me go ahead and snag some stone, go upstairs, sell said stone, and then buy some glass. Yeah. Let's go sell all this. We can get some glass, because we need it for the greenhouse, right? Now, here's the question. For derpiness sake, I don't know if anyone's here to respond. But do we make the glass a different color? And if we do, what color? Because colored glass is a thing. Hi, you. I choose you. I still choose you. Actually, you know what? But heal my shovel a little bit. Perfect. Alright, let's pick some rando here. Any other rando? Perfect. We have a stack of glass. I should be more than enough, I think. If I should stick around and get more, I'd say tell me. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I'm thinking a stack of glass, and like I said, any colors, anything. Or do we just go plain glass? And leather. Or do I just take books? I have a book. We could take this much leather, and then I need paper. I'll go upstairs and grab some sugar cane and make books here, I guess. Doopa-doopa-doo. I did not realize I did not have any books. And I didn't think about the sugarcane. But that's on me. Anyway, no eye blossoms up here, because that'll just kill the bees, and we don't want to do that. Again, I kind of go with, I feel like that's so weird of a choice to be able to, I guarantee it's because I think it's like, ooh, it's so spooky. And it's just like, it's not. It's just means that nobody's ever going to use them in anything that they might have. Anyway, not important. Not important. All that is important is enough sugarcane to utilize. All right. I think I'll have 2 left over. And we'll just grow them back at the village. Ow. Smacked my face. Alright, yep. That's right, I did this to myself. I need to remember that those, you can't actually walk in those doors, even though you technically will be. I'll readjust them at some point so you can actually go in there, but I haven't done it yet, so whoops. Still no answer though about the other books. We can make 13 books. I guessed 14. I'm sure I have some down here, you know? Yeah, we'll take like half of that. There you go. Perfect. For 6. Bookshelves. And then we'll turn one of these bookshelves into a lectern. Come on. I know I could sleep. Okay. Alright. Do I have any slabs that I could just use? I do have some cherry slabs. But I don't need more leather than that at the moment. Maybe I do. Of course, I could just... do this. There. That'll do for me. There we go. Then these slabs can go. I only need one. Perfect. And then we're ready to take off. And we'll never come back here till Christmas is over, at the very least. Maybe probably will at that point, but... I still would like to know if there's any other color. But I don't think anyone's here, so it's just... You know what, let's do 5 of these cooked. And... Ow. Put this back in here. Let's quickly lava bucket. Because I say quickly, it's not really going to be that quickly. I think I know what color I'd want to do, so I'm going to maybe just kind of set the color up in advance. And if the color is not desired, well, this is going to be complicated, but we're going to hope that it's fine. Alright, so while it's doing that, I need blue, right? Alright, no, so I gotta go into the, here. I could have shown this as well, but I was trying to show the other, but, oh well. Yeah, lapis is in here. That's 3. Let's turn these. See how much this becomes after portioning it. Perfect. The irony is it was the exact amount that I needed. Alright. Perfect. Oh. Hi. You guys just want a big old hug. Alright, and then I'm going to have some cyan glass, just in case anybody wants cyan, or what's any color. That's the color I'm thinking I want to do. I don't really have time to make it back to the base. But I don't really want to hang out here. Also, I didn't call the pale garden what it really is, which is just kind of a sloppy, for the most part, reskin. I mean, there's some cool things. I'll give it the creaking a kind of cool-ish. And I've lost some is okay. Ironically, either they already had it completely done and they just were like keeping it in reserve. Then people went, why is it being called garden? There's no flowers. They would be like, look, we have a flower. Or they have the ability to come up with something that quickly, and thus the rest of the update outside the kind of outside the creaking is kind of okay. I think I go this way, right? I think... No, because you can already see that that's like that. So, oh, I see it. It's over there. Anyway, back to Christmas Village. Back to positivity-ish. Not really, but we'll try to be more positive. I'll try. Anyway. Wait, I am going the right way, right? I think I am. This doesn't seem right. Get off. Math. There they are. I'm just that far away. It's another fog, you know? Let me get up my bag, because I think I'm going to need it as soon as I get there. I went to the right place. Right? It feels like this isn't the right... Oh, wait, no, it has to be. I think. We'll see in a second. Yeah, I hear you, Cast. But you... Yeah, okay, we are correct. Stay. Oh, never mind. I mean, the sun probably is setting, but it's not as far close to setting as I thought it would be. Let me make sure I have everything and I don't have to go running right back. Alrighty. Ow. I mean, we get along. So far. Ish. I'm defending myself. Alright, so, as I said, I want to have a little library in here. It's very simple, very basic. And then you can have a little like that. And then I think I don't think anybody can become the librarian right now, so it's fine anyway, but... Yeah. Let's put these in here for now. We'll get to work on maybe doing a little bit more in a little bit. We'll see. Because honestly, that's what I'd like to get done as far as buildings is the greenhouse. And then the little house off the side. Set up a little garden, maybe even. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. May I keep going? Hey, you guys got an idiot, but there's no one here, I think, so I probably should stop. Alright, we're gonna use the rest of this. Or maybe they are, but no one wants to not lurk, or just be lurking. I suppose that'd be more accurate to say. Don't tell me somehow we have two. Yeah. I don't know why you want to go in there. There's nothing there. Quite literally. I mean, there's no reason for you to sleep there either. There's nothing for you there. I gave you exactly what you would want. Alright, let's finish this side off. It's pretty much done. Alright. And all the way up. And then we just do the same thing on this side. And all the way down. Like so. And then maybe what I'll do is have I think it'll work. I'm thinking of maybe here, let's actually just start kind of by doing this. So it'll go like that. And then oh no, it's like I mean yeah. So the same on this side. Maybe. I don't know. I do think this makes some sense to kind of do it like that because it'll just feel here, let's just do the top part, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go do this as we do. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Alright. We're just building this up here, I guess. And I've seen what I've done wrong here, so let's fix this. Alright. There. Perfect. Nice. And then we also are just gonna add in a little bit of this action here. Wait, no, I'm doing this in the wrong spot. Because it is the outside. There. Okay, and that'll look good there. And then I'll probably add in like a stair here, here. And maybe one here and here as well, just to kind of make it all fit together. We'll see. Alright, let's go upstairs. I don't know. I think this helps the wall at least a little. There. Oops. Three. Actually, this would be... Ow. That hurt. I don't know. Yeah, and that would be like that. All right. Okay. All right. All right. So let's finish this up. It's basically there. Pretty simple to just finish up the wall on this side. Ow. Right. And as I've said, obviously we need to clean up the walls here, but other than that, I think it's pretty good. All right. Oof. All right. And then, because it's basically how that works. I'll correct that. All right. That'll be the little that. It honestly kind of will work. I think that if I can get into limited lighting and stuff as well, I think it'll look good. That night as well. I mean, not too limited, obviously. You gotta have enough that you don't have monsters spawning, but beyond that, that's it. Alright. And then what I might do... Okay, I need like 3 more or 2 more. Is... I need... I think I know what I want to do, so... It becomes a lot easier to complete. Give me a second. And here. I need to see if I like how it looks, but I think what I'm going to do... And like I said, obviously we'll have to make this a little bit more integral, but I think it kind of helps. Alright. Actually, we gotta do it like this. Alright. That one has to go... Ow. I'm gonna go grab all the other blocks that I need now. But then we'll have the little gatehouse kind of area done. At the end of this, I think. And we'll have gone through like a lot of our wood, so it'll be fine. Make this a lot easier on us. I need... Alright, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this. What's with these? I do, as usual, I wish we had some form of wood carver or... that's right, it's not in here. I've moved it. This is annoying to me because I've moved it. It's not anything else. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna even need this. Well, actually, no, I probably will, but... Alright, so what we're gonna do is get up here. Right. Gotta land this perfect and remain on as good as I can. Alright. There. Alright. Like that. I'll do the same thing on the other side. It'll just be... I know it's the same kind of roof, but, I mean... Sometimes you just kind of gotta... to make it match. It's like all roofs are like that. In fact, this isn't actually exactly the same one-to-one because this has a little bit extra to it. So... yeah. We'll put this one... here. I'll have to go back down for that block. Alrighty. Let's just go all the ways across because I know this is nowhere near enough blocks. I mean, it's a similar size. So I know I won't have enough. It's just a little bit lower. It's a little bit less, And if we choose to... yeah. If we choose... I don't even know what I was about to say. What am I saying today? I was gonna say inside. We can do the inside like the outside, kind of all the way up here. Make sure this is all right. Oh, kind of okay. Yeah. I think this will be a good way to kind of just keep it a little bit less, as I said, this is a story at the end of the day, if you will. In this case, dwindling supplies and all that. Wait, no, I don't want it like that. I want it like this. And then we come down. And then remember, we gotta do this like this. I'll come back and get the rest of these. I'm gonna hope this hasn't despawned yet. Cool. Cool. And that's the thing I think I gotta do just for the sake of it. And it does look a little funky with the way I've done it, but I need to go upstairs. Then we'll get more blocks and we'll fix. But see, here I haven't done that one yet. So it looks different. Look here and see. I see what I've done. You know, it could be interesting is to have this connect to the other one, and it just kind of has this look to it. So it looks kind of like it's not intentional, obviously. But much like what I've realized here, it's just like, that realization, I mean, we put it one block too close. That's the wrong way. Hi, Snow. How you doing? Let's use this here a second. 1 second. I gotta go sleep. Kind of like it's let me go sleep and then I'll do the spins. What you think so far, by the way? Obviously, I've done nothing with buildings. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Alright, let me sleep. What was that sound? That sounded like a skeleton. Oh, worse. My poor villagers. Yeah, did you just see what I just saw? And I'm gonna go here. That is village, straight up. Why are there pillagers? And what is the village? It's not a lull moment. That's a what the heck? If I lose all my villagers, it's because of emotional stupidity. Like, what happens if they don't spawn within a certain level, like, closeness to a village? Hmm? And they shouldn't have anywhere they can spawn because of all the snow and dirt. And I have to be worried. Like, I could have maybe understood on this side because I've removed a bunch of stuff, right? But this is solidly village at this, like, over here. It looks like they despawned. But now I have to be worried that my villagers die because I cannot believe this. 1, 2, 3, 5. There's the spins. Like, like I said, I could understand on, like, where, maybe that dirt, but that dirt really doesn't have enough space for them to spawn. I need to make sure I have any villagers left. Where's... Now I'm just upset. I'm gonna have to lock whatever villagers I have up in their bases just in case, or their homes. I'm not sure I have any left. Are you kidding? I might not have any villagers left. Yeah, the irony is this makes me not want to play Minecraft anymore. Because I'm left with, why can my villagers just be killed by pillagers? I have one. One dude's stuck somewhere. I have one dude. Dude, thankfully you're there. 2 dudes. Alright, alright, give me a second. We're going to attempt a rescue. Dude. How did you... I'm worried about this guy's health, to be honest, but there's not much I can do. Alright, where do you guys go? I'm gonna have to protect you wherever you do go. You're in there. Sorry, buddy. And they wonder why people don't let them just be free. I mean... Alright, where do you live? Are you a fisherman? Right, you guys are gonna stay here for now. Isn't forever. I'm gonna have to figure out where if there's anybody else left. But I don't think so, because the pillagers. And I really am left with why on earth is that okay? Sheep's fine. I'll have to get food for those villagers. Yeah, I think they killed everyone else. Okay, I am upset. Wait, I hear someone. Oh, Mr. Mapmaker. Oh, thank goodness. At least I have one of them, I guess. But that means that 2 of my villagers, because by the way, I did have 2 others. My stonemason, he got killed. And all because I was within a proximity of the village, and they spawned. I am sorry, this is just not acceptable. That is just... There should be something. But lets me pick where my villagers can be. And where could they run to? I mean, I had doors and things. But if it spawns where they can't, like, escape... that's just not acceptable. In a game in which... And I'm not saying that's because I wasn't even trading with these villagers, you know? But no other mob is allowed to do that. So why is it that pillagers just get to do, or get to be... Yeah, I know. Have no spawning rules. I think that's the thing I'm really left with. Why is it that pillagers have no spawning rules whatsoever? Like, they're just, and except for maybe slabs, but I have them on slabs and snow and all that. It's like every other mob has clear rules, right? Whether it be how much light it needs or whatever. So there should be something like that. There really isn't. And the frustrating thing is, like, I looked it up because I was like, you know, I'm sure I'm wrong. No, they really and truly are just allowed to be just spawned anywhere, and there's no reason. That I could find. Dude, you don't want to go up there. I don't know. Like I said, it's the kind of thing that makes me want to just quit off and not come back. And like, I've spent so much effort. I've done so much. But because I'm letting my villagers free reign, which is what they want in theory, all my villagers died. That I wasn't even using. And now I'm left with, so is there anywhere I can go in which I can have safe villagers? that won't be wrecked by pillagers? Because I thought I was at least safe within the village, right? I thought, well, at least within the village it's okay. But this is village. Because, well, this didn't have anyone living there. It had somebody there. Had somebody in there. Not anymore. I have to see where he goes. And now you're alone. And it's just... I mean, you could tell me, like, but it's just like, this is one of those things where it's like, I understand having it where, but they can spawn, you know? Sure, fine, but give rules. Something. And the irony is, it's just like, it really is just the whole... They know there's a problem because they let you turn it off. They don't fix the problem. So what am I supposed to do? Only play in worlds in which I have it turned off? Dude, this path. Also, in general, mob AI needs, but it's just... Yeah, see, he lives here. So there's no excuse. Sorry, guy. I need you safe. Because if he lives there, right, then it's spawning, like, right over here. Which, by the way, the center of the village is here. Because it's the bell that marks that. Along with beds and stuff, but... And yeah, I'm going to keep complaining because I did so much work just for it to be... Yeah. And I really am just left with the whole, if they know there's a problem, why don't they fix it? Why instead, they just leave it alone? And I don't think the answer is because of the survival people, blah blah blah, that complain about it because they don't care about what they think on anything else, so why would they care on this? Like, am I crazy? Do I just not understand something? You feel free to tell me if I'm just crazy. In my frustration. I'm glad to hear that, at least, I guess. I honestly am just kind of left with, it's like... I feel like... I feel like there should at least be maybe biomes that they don't, like, spawn in. That are... Like, logistically... I don't know. At the very least, I feel like proximity to a bell. Like I said, the only area that it could maybe spawn in would be like right over here, which is right by their village center. So it doesn't work. Be like, oh. Because, like, I would try to argue, well, maybe I just... It's just, the more I look around, the more... these are the kinds of things where I go... And then it's what makes me look at the Pale Garden update and just look at it and go... But you can't fix the things in your game that really do need fixing. Like... You can come up with this... Like, you come up with basically preventing people from being able to utilize your update, if you will, in any way other than just building. Take time for that. Not with fixing some of the things that need fixing. It just... yeah. Anyway, I mean, this is a new level of just like... yeah. It feels very much like the whole, they don't want you to use villager farms, right? Or like putting them all like all bunched together and stuff. But apparently it is physically impossible for them to be able to roam free. Because when everything else is taken care of, pillagers can never be stopped. Nothing I do will stop the pillagers, apparently. Nothing else spawns, but they do. And I feel like I'm being very negative, but the fact is, literally the only villager I was using is the one that died. I was using it for bricks. And yeah, it just, I don't know. Like, I don't... Literally in this world, there's not a single cheat on, right? Not a single thing. It makes me want to go connect to LAN so that I can turn off pillager patrols entirely. And while I'm at it, I would probably turn off fire tick, but that seems like I'd be changing the experience and all that, but at the same time, at this point, I'm just kind of left with, it's like, I honestly am so tired of pillager, and the fact that on Bedrock you can't even turn it off. I think that's the other, that's just, it's like... And even if you could, they treat it like it's a cheat. A cheat to be like, I just don't want to deal with them. And you know they would. This isn't like... Like, I don't know. Literally any other mob is handleable. Even the Phantom is able to be mitigated, right? Because as long as you sleep, the Phantom will not spawn. Yeah. Well, I'm mostly just saying it's like they're the only mob in the game that doesn't seem to have clear rules, other than maybe they don't spawn. Actually, I mean, they don't spawn as often in the desert, but that's like it. That's their like one rule. And that just doesn't seem right. As far as like a choice like that would be made. Alright. Do I need more than... I only need 2, right? Anyway, but that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, left with, it's like... And the biggest thing, I think, to me with it is just... Oh, I need one more. That's fine, I can make it. After I sleep. I feel like there should be some form of... Like, obviously with everything, there should be specific spawning rules as to what makes it so that they can spawn. Not what makes it so they can't spawn, if you will. Especially, like I said, considering every other mob in the game, that's how that works. It's not, how to prevent the spawns, it's what lets them spawn. So yeah, as a concept, I just don't think it's a good one. Alright. See? So now you can walk across. Nice, huh? And then you go across here, the bridge, and you leave. Or come in. And again, I'm semi-wishing that I had vertical slabs here. But we don't. Thanks. Alright. So what I want to do is I want to use these. Because I kind of like the idea that this was just open, you know? What I was gonna do was I was gonna put in, but I'm looking at it, I think I want it to be more defendable here. Looking. And I kind of like the idea that basically was to the appearance of certain creatures. You'd have to add in something like that. Heck, we could even go with like a lore reason, like for the fire, right? In that they had to prevent the, like, it was how to get rid of they got rid of the creakings the first time, if you will. But obviously, it doesn't do great things, so instead now they just kind of have a little portcullis. It doesn't look great. I think that's better. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does give that vibe of there is just something different here. Oh yeah, maybe these to be kind of like little hourglasses. The whole area is just kind of more like meant to be. How do I put this? It's meant to feel like it's now more defended than it used to be, I guess. Is the idea. It feels more like it used to be, more open and free and the ability to go back and forth. But then obviously the incident happened, and that is the tree monsters, and so it's no longer quite so free and open. So I mean, like, the wall could have been here potentially, I guess, is the concept. But it's definitely here now. And then there. There we go. Yeah. I had to make sure I had this where it would be. There. And then 2. I mean, it's more defended, right? feeling. And obviously we got to put the grass and everything in so that it's no longer quite so the way it is. Because otherwise, if they had a cart, right? Then the cart basically, as it's coming up and over, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be great because of the height here, but we're going to pretend you could have a cart kind of come through. And honestly, I could probably adjust this a little bit to make it a little bit more plausible. Then it's just like smack. You don't want that, so you'd have to readjust that. I'll have to readjust it so it's like at least smooth. But I already knew that. All right. There we go. And here. Perfect. So once we add the walkway, it goes a little bit further that way. It's pretty good, I think. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can finish the whole project, mind you. So trying to kind of get the things that I can do done. So that it looks better. At least. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. So we need... like... I'm gonna cut this in half, if you will. Alright. There. I mean, we could do more afterward, because obviously this is still an apocalypse. It just won't feel very Christmassy. Or rather, it'll be a little Christmassy for not being Christmas. If we do. There. That way it just feels a little bit nicer coming in and out. A horse can come through. A small cart could come through. In theory, to some extent. Not that anyone would want to, because you really can't go anywhere, but... like... you could at least hope. And a wandering trader may be able to do something for you. Bring something in. Here, as long as we're here, let's cut down a little bit more of this. Because we know that this isn't gonna stay, right? Go. Alright. Because I can't be able to get 2 trees. That's the reason, or the reality of it all. If they can get to trees, then what's the point in having them having to use new wood types and stuff? Or things that they wouldn't normally want to do because it's suspicious. It's just like, you wouldn't want to... Right? It's like, they can see it, but they can't get to it. And considering fire tick is off, if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of still want to use spruce here and there, I mean, I would just burn, I think, at this point. You know? Alright. I mean, I have a lot already, but I'm gonna need more. Because the wall needs it. Look how big this wall is. Ugh. Alright. This cannot stay. Alright. Since this is inside the wall. Yeah, what others can say. We can change the kinds of trees, but they can't say. Oh, you're still here, right, Snow? No, you're not. Hey, you? Do I still have room? Alright. There. Let's remove this one. See, because this is where the river will connect, or the moat river will connect is here. So every tree on this side has to be removed. At the very least. I suppose concept-wise, this is probably after things have settled down enough that they've been able to start... not leaving, but they've been able to start trying to get in contact with the outside world again. Potentially. But they also just use the other one now instead. Whether it be because it's 2 or 3 generations later, or something. At this point, it's just... Could even create a profession. That those who fight the tree monsters, they be called the lumberjacks. Then it'd be confusing because anybody that's not from the area would be like, oh, they cut down trees? You'd be like, kind of. I mean, it all really depends on what point in the apocalypse we're at. But I don't know, because well, I've cut down a few of these lovely trees. Still have to cut down... This goes here, right? Then everything on this side of it definitely has to be cut down. Other side as well. Alright. Where did I jump up? Did I jump from here? Yeah, I must have. Oh wait, no, there. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what side we would want this to be on. After they've rebuilt, readjusted, and I kind of like the idea maybe of like having it be later. And then they can have buildings specifically designed around the concept of living in here, whereas some of the older houses over here obviously are more designed around the idea that how do I put this? Single family homes, right? Potentially, and all that. That live above a shop or whatever, where you may have like occasionally something where you could have families on like 2 levels or whatever, but smaller, well, smaller is not the right answer, but or word, but less something. Alright, we're gonna put these in for now. I kind of just keep cutting trees. I'm gonna be like having, I'm just gonna have it not organized at all again by the end of this, but it's fine. But yeah, I mean, these all gotta get cut down, and then we'll decide from there. We have fuel. Let's do this one next. I somehow literally do this to myself. Yeah, I did. Locking myself in. Alright, and then we come over here and we do this tree. And we just escape that way. And then the final tree, well, there's actually two in there. I just spotted that. Is that actually tree? No, that's not tree. It just looks like there's tree there. Blech. Alright, I think this is the last tree in this bunch. We'll see. Oh, there was one more. It was hidden. Alright, how many of these things have I picked up? But yeah, we could have it where the village is later, maybe, or it's current, I guess, as well. The question semi becomes, see, because we've got, I've built this here, so then this is lower, but then it's like, but do I want to, I kind of almost like the idea, of having that be there, but then you kind of have ice pathways in a few different places. So, or rather, you bring this around, maybe? And then that's a second one there that creates a little that way, but... And then here you can have a separate ice thing that drops there. I hear a skeleton down below, but that's fine, because we're not really fussing about that. We're cutting down trees. Trees and cutting. And then it'll come to here. And then it'll come around to here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it that far. Anyway, yeah. And the question becomes, do we work on getting this all designed over and all that, or do we focus on the other side? Actually, you know what I think I focus on first is the dirt. Refilling this in. I was gonna have there be a bit of a dip, but I don't know if I care about the dip anymore. I think it could be flatter in here, or have it come down or up a little, but not a lot. Because like I said, carts. You need the ability to go around. Alright. Let's just start by filling in the dirt, though. Because I don't want pockets in which... Okay, definitely at least to here. I mean, I'm kind of okay with there being pockets here because this is the bottom there. Nothing spawns, and I'm having light there, but like for actual land, I definitely want it to be more higher. Or like that at least, right? And I know I'm opening myself up for all sorts of nasties, apparently, because, again, Pillagers can just spawn anywhere, apparently. But yeah. Anyway. Same time, I need this to be more built up. Alright. And then, I mean... Because even if I put in, like, grass and stuff over it, it's just gonna still need the floor layer here. I should probably also cut down these so that I have room. Alright. I still haven't decided what's gonna go here necessarily, because this is a little street, right? Yeah, you're safe and sound in there, and you're not leaving again. Because, unfortunately, like I said, pillagers can apparently spawn anywhere. Including right in the center of town. And I'm going to grumble about that for days, I think. Not because it's like, it's that whole, but why? Are there no spawn rules that I can find? And I did look. Basically, you just have to have half slabs. Which is annoying. I feel like I heard something. Maybe not. I mean, not a villager. That would be, or pillager. Yeah. No, the villagers are almost all gone. Pillagers. But, except for the ones that I found and I have now locked away. I mean, not this one. There and there. Yeah, you gotta stay in there now, buddy. Sorry. I would let you free roam, but it's not safe. I mean, obviously the below is also not safe, but it just... things I did not know I'd have to predict for. Yeah. Maybe I should look around again. But I'd imagine at this point there would be not a chance. Back up. Anyway. I still think it looks nice though. I mean, even though it's going to probably be devoid of life until I manage to have some food for villagers. I was going to do that anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that my mason had to die for that. Making sure there's nothing else here. hear that guy. Wait, I hear a different guy. Oh, it's a nitwit. I'll leave him there because he's clearly safer there. I'll get him out later, but... So there is a nitwit-ish. Don't know where the guy would go. Try to see if there's any others. But yeah, we can see there's no others. They all perished. Because I had 3 that would be down here, and then now I'm down to 2. I don't know why I'm going and looking again, even though I know that it wasn't going to be there, because it's like, I know that there is little likelihood of survival because the pillagers spawned in there, and villager hangout spot is here. It's just... I don't know. I feel like if there's any place they shouldn't be able to spawn, it's there. I really do. You could maybe even argue the outskirts of a village kind of thing, you know, but... Where town meeting happens seems... pretty ridiculous. And yes, I'm just gonna keep complaining about it because I just... am so frustrated by it. Alright. I mean, obviously we gotta come up to here at least, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to make this much wider here. At least to here. Right? If not farther. Because if something were to come in, I really do think that the idea should be that it's as smooth as possible. Alright. There we go. Filling it in because I don't want spooters spawning. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I could probably leave it, but spooters. Yeah. Alright, so as I've said, this is going to be my greenhouse, right? I'm thinking of kind of just... kind of taking a couple of these, like so. Here. I know it's a little beyond the logic, kind of. Bear with me a second. So then the glass would go there. Hello, Yunjing. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. So please do tell me. How you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're having a good day, or at least better than I'm having right now. With the learning that pillagers can spawn in the middle of a village. Patrol specifically, not the raids. I understand a raid. I do. Anyway, how you doing? There you are, Snow. I had a question, Snow. About the glass. I wanted to have a second opinion before I did it. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Cyan. Making the greenhouse glass cyan colored. Especially for the roof. What do you think? I need to build these up higher first, but... You think that's a good idea? It'll be a little unique compared to the color that it next to it. Here, let's do one just to make sure it looks okay. But I think it should look pretty nice against these. Yeah, got that nice kind of color to it. This is what we want. Alright. Step one, we need more wood. Yeah. And I would have more glass except for, you know. Let's do for that. Take that off. Build this another one higher. Also, I have already expanded this out a little bit. Ow. That hurt. Because I thought it'd be good. I think it is. Alright. So what we're going to do with the roof is we are going to have it be lined. Kinda. Alright. True. Here's how we're going to handle this. I do think I'm going to use the deep slate again. Gonna do a little bit of that. And then here's how this is going to work. Just because I think it'll look nice this way, and that way it'll kind of give that vibe of kind of an almost Victorian-esque style, I guess. So we're going to put this here. So that's like that. I think. No, it has to be higher. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. Alright, so this has to go here. Alright. This goes here. No. It has to be the bottom. I have to figure out how to do this just right, you know? It'd be complicated for what I want. Because I want the glass to be the main part of the roof, right? But I want it to be framed. Alright, this isn't right either. But I'm thinking it is to do here is I need to have... Ow. I think I know what to do. So we put this here. But this, obviously, here, right? Copying the style and all that. So then what we do is we put this here. And we go across like that. And obviously I'll have to do the candy canes all the way up, I think, but... And then we take the... We'll put these up first here. I'll do it on both sides. I know, yet again, it's the same kind of roof, but... I can get the other side of from over here. How did that one work? There. Like, I understand this one. It's the other one that I didn't understand. You know, I'm just gonna remove these from here and then fix it. Alright. There. All that's done. Okay. So then we get this out, like so. And then on the inside... Ow. To kind of create some structure here. This goes here. Now the question also becomes... Do we put one in the middle as well? So that it has that extra bit of structure, kind of like that there. Feeling like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we were to do this, what I would do is I'd go here, here, remove these, like so. And then like this. Let me see this. It could work. I'll need more though. Well, I need more anyway, but... Alright. Let's turn half of these into these. Alright. We'll see. Like so. So we do that there, and of course we also do this here. Alright. will probably remove this because reasons, but so you just do this on each side. Like so, and then you do this on this side as well. And then you do the next layer here, yeah? Yeah. See? Doesn't that feel very greenhousey, kind of, almost? I don't know, maybe it doesn't, but I think it kind of does. Yeah. Then you put this one in here. And see, from the inside, you'll look up at the roof like that. So it'll still look good. And it'll match, kind of. It's not perfect. I do wish you could do stairs for glass. I feel like that could make some sense at this point, but beyond that, since stylistically the idea kind of is and of course we also have to add the front. And as I've said, there should be a little house to the side here, I think. Maybe it goes here. I don't know. And then you can have outdoor crops outside as well, like little bushes or something. Berry bushes. We should have like a little line of berry bushes in the front here. Oh, but it's not good for villagers, but we could make it work. Have like a little outdoor crop next to what will be a... This building will go here. Right. I don't want the house to be huge, but I do want it to be kind of okay in size. Alright. Alright. And then we'll grab the grass, or we have the grass. Probably not gonna stay, but you know. Alright. Actually, we could put some stone down here as well, because again, there's no real... I don't want to leave holes. And then we'll have to decide how the little house looks here. I need one more, here. Probably. So I can figure out the other side as well, I think. Right, like that. And then we'll decide from there, but... don't know. I like it. We sleep. All right. As a concept, definitely gonna go here first. We can put this here. And then we can do the same thing on this side. I mean, it is apparently even spaced, but I don't even know how I did even by even. Yeah. Alright, and then we just kind of gotta do the same thing here. And I think I'm gonna build the structure first. And then I'll add in the glass. So that it's all pretty good. And then, as I've said, I kind of need to decide how I want to do the walls as well. I might want to do... Hey, buddy. Alright. Because we need a bunch of these too. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but we're gonna need some. From here to here. Alright. We put this here. Like so. I'm probably gonna have to remove some in the wall, but other than that, for the wall, but... See, this one... is 2 from the bottom, or the top rather. So that should be the top there. All right, then we'll do this side. 2, 3, 4. This needs to be removed. There. And then structurally this has to go up. Quite a few actually. Like so. I need more blocks. I'll get some more. Then once I'm done doing that, I'll put in the glass just to kind of see how that's going to look. It has a very different vibe. I mean, it's basically the same exact as everything else here, but it does have a different vibe, and I do like that. I'll be honest. Kinda. Even though, I mean, it really shouldn't have different vibes, just because it kind of is the same room. Even if at the end of the day it is technically different, but yeah, we're gonna need more blocks. Alright, let me go get a few more. And then like I said, then we'll put the glass in. Now the question also becomes, do we put the glass up top or rather, do we put slabs at the top as well? I think the answer is yes. And I do have a reason. That isn't just 'cause. Yes, I always have a reason, but to finish the structural component of the greenhouse. Kinda needs it. How did it do that? Like, and if anything, I should have gone the opposite direction, but no? Alright. I'm pretty sure I literally need 4 more. Okay, no, not 4 more, 8 more. Of course. I mean, and here I was wondering if I had too much, and then it was just like, nah, I don't. I have, that's enough. There. We finish this one. Come back here, please. Well, I mean, that's just how things go sometimes, isn't it? Alright. So, we have these here. No. Here. And then these go here. Alright, so we fill this up with glass like so. I need to see... honestly, it should work to be able to do the structuralness to it. Yeah, because you can see we got that there. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull that there. And there. And we can put this here. I don't think I have enough. But we can fill in one section. There we go. There. See? Structural. Structure. There. I need more glass, but other than that. I think it works. And then, I mean, you can see I've kind of done a little bit of this. And I probably would do it the same way here. And probably there as well over there. Um... Although what I should do is actually remove these here. And then add in more candy canes in theory. For similar reasons. Alright. Let me go get the ingredients for more candy canes. Actually first let's move these on my hotbar. Alright. There we go. True. I think I need to remove... I didn't really need to make... Alright. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. Again, it's that whole structure thing, you know? It's gotta look like it could be structurally sound. Even though in reality, obviously, it's a video. It's not real, but... The irony is I know I don't have to do the one at the bottom, but... There. So it feels a little bit more, like there's some structure to it. Three. True. What we do here... Alright. Then I gotta make a decision here. That feels too low. Kind of like that, right? And then we can go ahead here, no, here. I want 2 doors, and I think I want 2 of these. Because we want them here. And then we just kind of remove this. Like so. Or we'd have to just go all the way up, and that's gonna be a little annoying, but to create like a structure there. It could work. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious, but... Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and... climb up here, right? Oops. Let me see, how do I want to do this? Is this the one? I think it is. But... wait, what? Oh, because it's higher up. Duh. Yeah. Let me see, how does this look? It could look cool. Let me see, top. I need 2 more. Alrighty. I don't know, it might not look... I don't know, what do you guys think? I guess. It feels like that's too much, but... at the same time, I think it'll look better once the glass is in, and let's put the doors back in. You like it so far? Like, yeah. Since this is meant to be a greenhouse, I want to have as much of it be glass, except for the back. I think the back is going to have to be, not. Oh, there's a Enderman right next to me. What the heck, man? I did... I didn't even realize I had some already. Now I need to make a decision on how I want to handle the look of the back. I think what I want to do to kind of mitigate the fact that it's going to look really weird. Almost. Hello, Knight. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so what we're gonna do, kind of, just to see how this is gonna look in the back. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Alright. So it kind of would look like that on the back. This, well, it's a greenhouse, so... I mean, to be fair, it's gonna have a different kind of look to it. To get it right is... I gotta go sleep. Oh yeah, we made our unfortunate discovery today. Pillagers can spawn inside villages, apparently, now. Well, I mean... Yeah. Had a whole bunch of pillagers spawn in right here, kill 2 villagers. Yeah. Town square had villagers living there. I have no idea. I'm just kind of left with, so there's no spawning rules to pillagers. Like, are you serious? Kind of feeling at this point. Like, I thought at least they had some rules to them. Supposed to do this. Apparently. I thought at least villages would be a restriction, you know? But I'm pretty sure, like, because remember, I've looked it up several times. Because I've been like, surely there's a way to, like, mitigate this. I think the only depth thing that would be, potentially, would be that they, I don't think they can spawn if there's, like, something above them. If you will. So they have to spawn on, like, this guy has to show. I'm gonna guess that's, like, the one rule. So I don't think I've had that yet, but I've never had them spawn in a village either, so... yeah. But from what I remember seeing, I don't think so. I think that they're basically the only rule that they have. Yeah. I mean, I assumed that, basics, you know? Like... It's like... Well, apparently I'm a fool for thinking that, of course... Pillagers would have some rules. Just about ready to just go turn on land just so I can turn off villagers. Or pillagers, rather. Villagers are fine. Sorry, I'm kind of making a little background here. Yeah, so I've got what little villagers I have left. I've got them all like hidden away. I've got them, and I'm just kind of left with, it's like, if they want people to, let their villagers free roam and stuff. Why is it that there's all these things that effectively will just get them killed? And it's not even like a natural selection kind of thing. In this case, there was no... I've thought of several things. I've thought, well, that would make sense because it's worked for every other mob slash thing, right? But I'm not putting string down because that's the only thing I can think left. Everywhere. And slabs and stuff, you know? Hmm? And the irony is even phantoms have rules that they have to follow, you know? You would think that the worst defender would be the phantom with how people go, ugh, I hate the phantom. But even the phantom has a certain level of rules to what it can and cannot do. Yeah. I mean, there's so many. They have horrible AI. You know what? This is the kind of thing where it's like... They don't... And I really am left with kind of here. It's like... They supposedly don't want people to do like the villager farm thing, right? Or you just stick them all in a hole, basically. But then... And the thing is, I'm someone who has tried and tried and tried to let them free roam, you know? I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Be like, yeah, they should free roam. But the problem is, especially on Java, their AI, I mean, it's not great on Bedrock, but like, I need 2 more. Yep, they don't do anything that makes it feasible. They don't fix the AI. They don't correct. And the thing is, here's where I say they know that they have problems with pillagers patrols. They let you turn them off. The only other thing that they let you turn off is phantoms and wandering traders. But instead of fixing the problems, that's what they do instead. It's just like... But they count basically as cheats once you're in the game. So I would just go turn them off, but I don't want to have to connect to LAN just to do that, you know? If it's just for a moment. It feels ridiculous, and yet at the same time... Alright, so that's the back. I know it's a little funky, but it's kind of meant to feel a little bit like there's some brickwork to it. Style-wise, kind of fitting in with the whole... Because there's no... Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I think that's the... They're fixing some of the roaming issues, but none of the ones that I would think would be more important. No, they're fixing things like villager still thinks that the bed you picked up is their bed. Not villager walks... And it's like, okay, that's great to fix that for iron farms, but... For villagers being usable in the, like, without... having to just... accept that they're... It's like, why is that higher on the chopping block, you know, for the bugs and glitches? And the answer is simple. Because they don't want people to use villagers because they consider villagers OP. even though they kind of aren't. I mean, at the end of the day, they still take work. I don't really see... See, whenever I see someone go, they're just so OP, it's like, okay, are they easy to use? No. Are they faster than just getting these things done themselves? Only once you've set them up. So this is a after the fact kind of thing. Yeah, they are way too much work. And it's like you have to get your to get your perfect trades and blah 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 blah. But it's like, but getting your perfect trade, you have to be the average player isn't going to do that. Except that it's not. The fact is, the only reason why villagers are faster is because enchanting is crap. In all honesty, I mean, that's the real answer there. The current enchantment system is absolutely horrible. They're not going to fix it. It's not that like the villagers themselves are amazing. It's that they're better than the alternative after enough times. And even then, it's like, because you don't really want to deal with them, you don't necessarily even do it every time. They're very... They are a lot of work. To keep, maintain, all that. And honestly, I much prefer the concept of having an ability to, how do I put this? I kind of like the idea that you could just say, have villager, like, building and maintaining a village be something you could do, right? And as like a successful kind of thing you could do. And not in the, I want to, this is the thing, like, I don't care about having super OP traits. I care about being able to get all my trades. I mean, the irony is I've never used the zombie method or anything, right? That's part of where I'm just kind of left with. This is where it frustrates me half to death. Because, like, whenever it's like the individual that they're punishing isn't the farm maker, right? That's gonna go and find some other way to cheese the system. Punishing me, who has followed everything effectively to how it would. I don't even use zombie villager curing. This isn't just because I can't get... I got weakness potions. I thought about it. I haven't done it. Because it's just not my style. And that's the irony. Because I'm not a min-maxer, I'm punished. You know? And I'm not just completely... I'm just saying it's like the fact that that's kind of how they do things, right? Like, if I had iron farms and all these other things, I'd be great. It'd be incredible kind of thing, you know? No problems whatsoever. But it's like, I'm not. And I guarantee I'm not the only person who's like that, who... Most of them aren't even following these kinds of things. Well, the thing is, though, that they keep... A lot of the times they'll side with them, no less. Yeah. No, I mean, like, straight up. Like I said, what glitch did they fix? The one that makes iron farms easier, or rather harder. So now iron farms are a lot easier to use and do. But at the same time, literally my villagers have all walked off cliffs several times. Instead, it's like... Like, literally, I mean, I have locked them up because I honestly do think that they will die. See, I had to get them from there. And that's where it becomes frustrating. It's like, I don't know, at least fix some villager pathing issues like that. Like, if you have a drop like this, a villager should not be able to do that. Unless another mob specifically pushes them off. Alright, I gotta finish myself. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Snow. Oh, by the way, so what do you guys want me to do for Christmas? What are your inclinations? I'm trying to decide. Snow wants me to do a poll, or rather, not Snow. Dwag wants me to do a poll, but I need some ideas for, like, deciding whether or not I would want to do something or not. Obviously not you, Snow. Snow, if you're still here, I think you probably already gotten to bed, so I hope you have a good night's sleep, but... yeah. I mean, obviously on Monday I'm going to be doing, more Java. We're going to try and finish that off. But that's the 23rd. And then Tuesday is the 24th. And the 25th is Wednesday. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that on the Discord. Or that's what Dragon wants. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. I'm just saying that's what Dragon wants to do. But I want to see, like, some thoughts. Or if anyone has any thoughts. More than anything else. I mean, I'm just meaning, is there any games you guys want? I don't think so. No. I don't think most games do that. I know that you get, like, on Java you get cute the gift, all the chests turn into gift boxes, but they're still regular chests. That's what's the special thing here. On normal Slime Rancher, there's little ornaments you can get. Not Slime Rancher 2, because that's too... it may be basically at the end of the story, but it's definitely not, But I was just trying to see if anybody had any games they wanted to do specifically. Otherwise, I might just look into different things or do House Flipper. Yeah, we could do that. Just like with Halloween and Valentine's Day. And like, we could do Cookie Clicker for actual, like, Christmas. Because obviously that's something you can come in and out of a lot easier, right? And I was thinking of not saving the VOD on Twitch, but I'd probably try to record the VOD so that I could still put it on YouTube, and maybe doing some not copyright-free music. If I did Cookie Clicker. For specifically Christmas Day. I'm just saying. Or karaoke or something like that, I don't know. But probably it would be Cookie Clicker. I just feel like... how do I put this? I don't mind getting super copyright claimed on that kind of thing as well, because it's just like, whatever, you know? Maybe one stream. And I kind of just want to do actual Christmas music. You know? have one for the Wii. It's, not that great, but it exists. I don't know if I have to, clear the save, though, because I think Hedge did play it. Fair enough. Well, unfortunately, Terraria is my brother's game, so I cannot touch that. Because we mostly just all use one Steam account, and, even if he's not playing it, I don't want to mess with it, because that is his. But yeah, like I said, I have a Wii game. That's called... What's it called? Give me a second, let me look at it. And it is mine, specific. Buddy, I don't want to bother you. I don't even know if it would work. I don't know. Hmm? No? Don't want to mess with this. I know technically I don't. Find it. Oh wait, here it is. Candy. I have an old Wii game called Candace Cane's Candy Factory. No, it's fine. I don't want to mess with him. He's been in a mood lately. It's more like. We'll finish. I'm gonna finish, buddy. Anyway, it's less about. It's just more like I just don't want to even try to. It's. Because I guarantee he'll just be like, nah, you could just. And I just. It's that whole. I know how he'll be reacting, and I just am gonna be like, you know what, whatever. Well, like I said, I have a stupid Wii game called Candace Cane's Candy Factory. I'm not like specifically trying to do something super Christmassy, but if we do House Flipper on Tuesday for Christmas Eve, Tuesday means obviously for me the second day of stream next week. Which some people might think of as Monday, but you know how it is. Because Florida. I live in Florida, so it's but we could do, and then just maybe we reset, or I reset the cookie clicker, or we continue from wherever it's at. I have no idea. It's probably just been sitting. I think I just reset. Or prestige or whatever. I don't know. And that can be Christmas again. But like I said, maybe with not so copyright free music. And then just let the VOD get muted or removed. Because I don't have any intention to keep. Kind of thing. UFC high level. Okay. I can continue from where it's left off. I have no idea. I swear this was like this. I'm not against it. Yeah, because I played about an hour, I think. And a half to 2 hours. Don't know. Maybe we could continue where it was at. Totally fine. But I just want to pick something chill that's not too crazy, so that does work. Right. What I'm thinking is I'd like to take some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 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 Like I said, everything is gonna be in the candy cane colors. I see. Thinking of just doing this like this. Ironically, because of the way this works, I can put this and make this water. Let me quickly do that. Alright. But I'm not against it. Hitaka seems like it could be worthwhile. Alright. Do I have any dirt on me? I don't have any dirt on me. I need to go get dirt. Or leave this door like this, I think. Even though I would normally switch it back, but it's fine. Need a little bit of dirt. So it's not gonna be perfect by any means. Alright. That should allow this to become moisturized and nice. What am I doing? I need another few. But that's not what I want. Yes. Alright. And then obviously, well not obviously, but on Monday we'll get the rest of this done, I think. Alright. There. Probably do the same thing on this side, but with flowers. So we'll probably just make this grass. Not that hard. I have glass back at the base. If that's what you're asking. There. Now we can have crops. I hear you, buddy. I do need to finish. You're right. Plus, I'm probably going to make these, so I'll have to go back and get the glass, but yeah, I should have the ability to get, I was gonna get a librarian, but obviously that didn't work. So there's that. But, I mean, you know. It's fine. For now. And like I said, these are probably going to be flowers. Yes. They can just be like this. And then I might want to put something in the middle as well. And then you just have these raised beds. Kinda. Yeah. Actually, I still have some grass on me, so I'm just gonna put this how I think I would want it to be. I want 2 back, and then I'm kind of inclined to say... to here. Have a piece of dirt. Or maybe a little bit further. Yeah, probably one more. And then that'll be the center. I think that'll work. Just to kind of have a nice little greenery. Let me grab 2 pieces of glass. I'm just waiting. By the way, I'm just trying to get to the end of the day because the sun is there, and then I am going to finish because Kitty does need me to finish. He's gotta go. Go. You will. At least that's what he says. And I'm inclined to believe him. Alright. The irony is I didn't need to go grab the dirt. Alright. Alright, there you go. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the day to finish while I quickly kind of just gather. You know, here's something I'd love to see with Minecraft that I don't even know if it's possible. It'd just be interesting, I think. And that would be... I hear you, buddy. He distracted me, but being able to put water underneath and that it would water crops. I'm pretty sure it does not do that. So, you know, follow kind of like actual plant logic. Here, I can quickly test that. If we were to do this and then we were to do this, right? You'll see it remains dry. And eventually turns back into dirt. It does not. And I just feel like that. Whereas if you were to put it here, see, it's already. Nope. You would think it would. It makes sense to assume that it would work that way. Because, you know, plants and all that. But no, that's not how it works. Notice, I'm not like saying you're wrong to think that. I'm just saying that is not how it works. All right, I'm going to quickly put in the floor and then I'm going to be done. And I am actually going to be done because I do gotta let him have time. I just think I want... I know what I kind of want to do really quickly, so I'm just going to do it really quickly. Yeah. If I didn't know, I would be finishing right now. Yeah, he's the one making noise. He is not happy for reasonable reasons. Alright, first, let's do these, and then let's do these. Actually, that's all I'm doing really quickly. I don't even think I need this much, but I'm just trying to get done. And then I'll make the trapdoors next time to go in the areas that I have not done them yet, which is the middle here. But I just wanted to get the floor in. Otherwise I was going to fall on my face, and I know I am, so I'm just kind of trying to make sure I don't do that. I need one. Let me go get another 6. It's only 6, so it's fine. It's fine. Literally. Need 3. 3 turns into 6, and then we'll be done. There we go. There. Alright, and then we'll put the boxes around the everything else next time. Not this time because Kitty, he to be fair, deserves the chance to go. And then we're just gonna add the glass in here, and that'll be filled in. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go ahead and hide in here. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow or not tomorrow, on Monday for some more Minecraft fun, as we'll be continuing the Christmas Village. We're gonna see as much as we can get done. I've done as much as I can so far. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping. Also, if it is night for you, by the way, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye!